Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight, first off, let me just angle myself better because my camera, I just need to move it a little bit. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, anyway, good to see everybody coming through. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have Skyward Sword HD happening, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, where I'm going to be continuing to get the song of the hero, and let's hope that I'll be able to get that and everything else. We'll see how well I do tonight. And of course, after tonight, there's no stream this weekend, and most likely, like the next stream will be on Monday, of course. So, like, cause I already did some Zelda earlier in the week, then I did Metroid Fusion, beat that game. Played some Monster Hunter Rise with Shad and Dragon and Silver, and now here we are with Skyward Sword. Should be the finale. But good to see everybody coming through. Good to see Dragon. Good to see Keyblade. Hope you guys are doing very well on this fine Thursday evening. It's Thursday, August 12th, 2021, and not a lot really has happened today in terms of gaming news. It's just basically the same old, same old. The only thing is that still the whole thing with Activision Blizzard, more people are still like standing in solidarity towards the workers, which I still do, and I really hope that things will eventually change. Hey Kyle, good to see you. I do hope that things change with Activision Blizzard. The same thing goes with Ubisoft, because it's not looking good right now in regards to the situation. I'm hoping all the workers will get fair treatment, and all the demands that they make will be met. It's just unfortunate. Like it's still like there's been a couple of people from Activision Blizzard who have been stepping down or being let go, but the problem is that you need repercussions, you need accountability, and chances are, like, while it's great that they're out of the picture, there's still plenty of them. Like, you need to continue to change on the inside, and as far as the outside goes, they'll most likely go somewhere else and continue the same exact behavior that they're doing. It's not okay. So I say, like, I'm still going to be boycotting everything from Activision, but I'm also going to be boycotting Ubisoft because of the fact that it's the same thing. So that means until things change, I'm not gonna be buying Mario plus Rabbids or any other Ubisoft game. So until things change, that's just how it is. I support the workers. It's about the workers and not about the video games, because to me it should be about, like, the lives of all the workers and the fact that they need to be safe while working. That's the way it is. Hey Destiny, good to see you. Other than that, there's really no other, like, gaming news worth talking about. It's just the same thing as everything that I've already talked about. What happened to Ubisoft? Everything that you hear about everything you hear about Activision in regards to the workplace and the work culture, harassment, abuse, and all that, the same exact thing applies to Ubisoft. It applies to a bunch of other companies. It's just right now the conversation is about Activision and Ubisoft. That's pretty much what it is. It's just as bad, if not worse. Yeah, because like they had an investigation that did not go anywhere. So because of course it wasn't going to go anywhere, because they're trying to cover a lot of shit up. They're trying to protect the people who are the abusers. They protect the abusers rather than protect the abused. You'd think that common sense, they would protect the abused, but nope, they're going for the abusers. He left because he wanted to avoid being prosecuted, because it was one of the prime examples. But yeah, I just wanted to say a few things about that. I've already said everything I needed to say. So as far as everything else goes, nothing else in the gaming news that's really worth talking about, except for one other thing. Apparently Grand Theft Auto, like 3 different classic games from the PS2 era might be remastered for everything. Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. If I will say this though, I think Grand Theft Auto 3 is highly overrated. It's not really that good. The only reason that people really like it is because it was the first mainstream like sandbox game of its type. Like, there's been other ones, but this is the one that people really enjoyed, like, and there was a lot to do. Vice City and San Andreas are better games, so most likely I'll pick up the collection if it's actually true, and if it's actually well made, because there was like a PS3 360 collection of them, and they were not well optimized. They were not good. GTA coming to Switch is surprising to me. The Switch should have had GTA a long time ago. I'll just say this right now. Rockstar could easily put GTA 5 on Switch. Wouldn't really sacrifice a thing. Well, much at least. And they would still run well, and it would still sell like gangbusters. Grand Theft Auto 5 is easily like one of, if not the best-selling games ever made, and it's still selling. They could just put it on Switch with some graphical differences compared to other versions, and they would sell it for $60, and it would still sell very well. They could very well do that, and people would buy it. And people say it is definitely one of the best games in the series, which I haven't played it. I might play it eventually. The problem is that the problem with GTA is that there is some licensed music in there, but as far as Rockstar support, like, because the only game from Rockstar Games that's on Switch right now is the LA Noire remaster, as far as I'm aware. I mean, don't get me wrong, their parent company Take-Two, they release stuff. Like, they release the 2K games, they release BioShock, Borderlands, XCOM, and all that. But as far as the Rockstar division, just LA Noire is on Switch. They have not released anything else. No, because if they want to bring some other stuff, they would have to sacrifice so much in order to make it run on the Switch, and Rockstar isn't really the company that would be willing to do that. Grand Theft Auto 5, the problem is the thing about it is that it was on everything. It was on PS3 and 360 first, then they brought it to PS4 and Xbox One and PC, and then they put it in mobile phones. Now it's going to be on Xbox Series X and PS5. So if they were to put it on Switch, it would definitely sell well. It would sell at least 1 million copies. Now, would I be interested in Grand Theft Auto? Yes, I would actually get back into it. Although personally, I think the Saints Row series is way better. Though I don't know about Saints Row 4, but Saints Row 3, from what I've heard on Switch, does not run well at all. So I was gonna get it, but after hearing that, I decided to skip it. which is unfortunate because Saints Row is a much better series in terms of like the type of characters they have, how over the top it is. But it's basically GTA except more like wacky, and there's some comedy to it because it like the main thing about it is that Saints Row doesn't take itself seriously since the third game. Like the second game like was a bit serious, but for three like Saints Row the third, like it definitely went over the top when you compare it to GTA, which is a lot more serious. Yeah, it's one of the best. If it's either one of the best selling games ever made, or it is the best selling game ever made. Like I said, Destiny, if they wanted to bring it to Switch, they very well could, and it will still sell well. They could just charge $60 and people will still buy it because it's GTA 5. Like people would be able to play it on that too. So that's something they should have done within like at least the first year of the Switch's life cycle. If they would have done if they would have put Grand Theft Auto 5 on Switch at launch, I guarantee it probably would sell way more now than back then compared to how well it would sell if they were to release it now. But yeah, it's like people would probably think that I'm not interested in Grand Theft Auto. No, I am. I'll just actually try it out. Kyle says that he's never been interested in GTA, but he does enjoy watching other people play like Smosh games and all that. Yeah, that's the thing. There are people who prefer to watch others play GTA than to actually play it themselves, and that's particularly fine. It's okay to do that. It's like, for me, like, it's fun for what it is. I personally don't find GTA 4 fun. I thought it was kind of boring, and I did not like the characters, the story, and all that. I know a lot of people did. It got 10s out of 10s, and I feel like it was very overrated. Highly overrated. Like, GTA 4 is not that, like, it's better than GTA 3, but not that much better. Like, I didn't like GTA 3. Like, I only liked it when it was new because of the fact that there wasn't a lot of games that were like that. But Vice City and San Andreas are way better games than GTA 3. So we'll see. I might stream them eventually if this whole collection thing is true. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to switch scenes because I'm going to get ready to start the game. And I made some new purchases recently because the sale just ended. Like the big multiplayer sale just ended. And also, I got Kiro Blaster, which is made by the same guy, Pixel, who worked on Cape Story. This is the game that he made afterwards. After Nick Hollis practically fucked him over, he made this game. Like, he was gonna quit making video games, but then he was like, no, someone reached out to him and he ended up making this game. So I'll stream this game someday. It was actually in my K Games poll for the Alphabet Challenge, but it lost to Katana Zero. I have Raiden 5 Director's Cut. I haven't tried it yet, but I love shmups, so looking forward to doing that. I did get Axiom Verge 2 yesterday. I got Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD. I actually played it off stream earlier today. The two worlds, and it's not bad, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like the original games a lot more. Like I played a little bit of the first one in the arcade because it had a banana controller, which is pretty nice. I played 1 and 2, but I never played this one. This is like the latest one. And I have Puyo Puyo 2. Sega Ages. Basically the Puyo Puyo 2, but for the arcades. But we're here for Zelda Skyward Sword, so let's go. Just lower the TV a bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm going to adjust the sound real quick before I put the Joy-Cons on. Yeah, because I had some money left over, so I had to take advantage of some of the deals while I was able to before, because the sale ended around like $2.59. You just play Skyward Sword HD today? Nice, Destiny. Because the sale ended at $2.59 Eastern. Oh, you started with the Battle of the Hero. Nice. Alright, let's start this up. You only bought Axiom Verge 2 for now? Yes, Spelunky 2 1 and 2 got a release date for Switch. It's going to be at the end of the month. Alright. This is what we got. We just need one more piece and then we should be good. Alright. So we're gonna go to the sky. Yeah, because I went with the Lanairu first, then I went with Pharaon, so Elden is gonna be the next one. Gonna lower the TV a little bit more. Alright, before we go to Pharaon, we're gonna go to Skyloft real quick. I wanna check something. Do a couple more preparations before heading over there. We're gonna go to the bazaar. I want to make sure that we're well prepared before we go into Elden. Alright. Let's check for upgrades. Hey! Upgrade this? Nope. I just need 2 tumbleweeds and 1 monster claw. Upgrade this. Alright, I can, but before I do, let me see if I can upgrade this. Nope. But I guess I'll just upgrade this for now. I would get the sacred bow, but I need to get some more stuff for it. But right now, I just gotta get everything ready. Got the medium quiver. I think the shady vendor should be open now. Alright. I'll check in a moment. Okay. I got the large quiver. Alright. Let's take a look around here. Oh, they're still not here. Buying potions and powering them up? Yeah. Oh, this was a broken shield. Here's something that'll put some fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it Stamina Potion. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where it's a boost of stamina, where will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk over to the display and take a look. That's the revival one. Is it the green one? Yep. Drinking will make your stamina gauge decrease more slowly for a short time. Alright. I'll take one. Alright. Let's take a look at all my items right now. I have another bottle, but I want to save that for when I get fairies. Welcome. Sorry, I shouldn't be sighing in front of a customer. You see, recently I haven't been able to sleep at night. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of a customer again. Welcome to my humble little side of business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Do you have any potions you'd like me to infuse? Sure. These are the potions you are currently carrying that I can infuse. But yeah, I don't have materials, so unfortunately I won't be able to do it. So I'll have to come back at some point, maybe. Right now we're just gonna go through. We'll try the stamina potion. I'm assuming that if I were to upgrade it, it would be a lot more powerful than how it is. I'm gonna go find a bench that I can sit down for a moment. We're gonna go to Beetle for a moment, and then we'll sit on the bench. We want to make sure we have any final preparations before we do this, before we go to Elden. I know I'm not gonna have enough money for this, but how much is this? No, don't have enough. How much is this? Definitely don't have enough for that. Oh God, no, no, please. Anything about that. Just take my drink while Link is healing up. Alright. Let me put this back down here. Alright, let's get up. Alright. Now I'm gonna go to Elden. Alright. The red one, which is right around there. Stamina potion plus and their plus forms basically send the time effects last. Very helpful for bosses like the Imprisoned or that fire spider boss. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Let's dive. Out there, no. We're gonna sword down and then we're gonna dive. I'm close. There we go. Alright. Uh-oh, here we go. Wow. So let's open this. Oh, but wait, I have no items. Someone stole all my stuff. Ta-da! I'm here to save the day. Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Plas, the Magma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now? Well... The dragon? You mean the dragon god thing? Yeah, I heard a rumor that a big dragon god lives in this mountain. You really like those fantasy stories, eh, pal? Huh? Why am I here, you ask? I just heard a rumor that some bad guys were getting together on this mountain. And everyone knows that when bad guys get together, they'll be fighting over some loot. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swipe all your stuff. While you were out, they shook you down good, pal. You're not gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole these back for you. Alright. Got my magma bits back. Time for me to tunnel up, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. Alright, so at least I got that back. Grab that. Alright, now I gotta find all my items. Everything else got stolen. I gotta find it again. Alright, so let's look around. Everything's stolen. Except for my harp, oddly enough. That did not get stolen. We'll sit down here. Oh, so it can actually go up to 3 times. That's actually really good. Stuff like that would actually be useful for endgame. Fortunately, I don't have swords, so I can't actually fight them off. Alright, what I'm gonna do is go back. Want to like get away from those bats for a bit. Alright, so let's see. Gotta get to the other side. Or let's look around here then. There's a bird statue, so let's go. Go. Alright, let's look around. Alright. 1, I can't go that way, and 2, I don't want to be seen by any of the bokoblins. So... Hey! What are you thinking? You shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. But just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. Alright, mix it up. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let these bad guys see you. You hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you, so don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna show you something good. Open your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platt's here gonna show you what's in all these treasure chests. Ta-da! All the items that were stolen from me. Or at least many of them. Welcome to Metal Gear Zelda. Oh god. Alright, so I'm gonna put some beacons. So I would know like where some of these things are. Put this right here. And then put one here. And one over here. Exactamundo. Alright. So those beacons, I'll be able to know exactly where I would need to go, like if I'm close. After all, none of it looked like stuff I really want anyhow. But if some things are yours, I bet you're gonna want to get them back. Alright? Alright then, I'm going back to rummage around for treasure. See you later. Well, let's look around. Alright. So I gotta do all this stuff without being seen. There's a treasure. I can't be seen by anyone. Alright. Gonna have to find like other ways around. Well, obviously I won't be able to go there. I guess I have to go this way without actually being seen. Hold on. Get him to turn around. I don't want to hear my footsteps. So. I can hear heartbeats. Alright. Hold on. I need him to go move further than that. No. This is gonna be a bit difficult. Alright. I wonder if I could actually jump over these. No, I cannot. Alright, let's hope that he won't see me. Alright, so I see where they're going now. There's like a little opening. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for him to go a little further. And, alright. Pressure is on. Alright, just stand right here for a moment. Let him move further. He's gonna move further down. Now. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to deal with that enemy. This is the only way I can attack for now. Until I'm able to actually get what I need. By the way. Okay, so what I'll do is that. Turn around. Alright, let me open this. While we're at it, we're gonna knock this over there too. Alright, we're gonna get out. Alright, good. Now let's look around. Gotta make sure that there's nothing around that will get me caught. Doesn't look like there's anything here, so we'll just move. I was hoping there would be something down there, but alright. No. Not too far from where I need to go. It's just a matter of like, okay, so there's a chest over there. Alright, let's move through. No, I can't fight you right now. And I also don't want to get myself caught by any of them. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I won't be able to go that way unless I have a gust bellows. Gust bellows is actually right over here. So if I move the beacon right over here, that makes more sense. So I want the gust bellows. That's what I want right now. And I also want the claw. Like, I want everything, but I'm just saying right now, like, I would need the gust bellows to get the claw. And here's another problem. There's a bokoblin right there, and there's a light. I can't get caught. But I have to be discreet. Don't get near the light. Just dig through. Wait. Ow. Damn, I almost got it there. There we go. And it's dead. Alright, so I came from there. but I need to go here. I have to be very careful with this. The gust bell is right over here. All right. All right, I got the gust bellows. Very good. All right. But now I gotta find everything else. All right. So next up is the claw. Once again, even though I got the gust bellows back, I still have to be very careful not to be seen by any of them. All right. All right, so the next chest shouldn't be too far. Like, I'll have to go this way. So gust bellows should be okay for now. Alright. Alright. Okay, it's over there. I can't reach it from here. I have to find another way. So what I'll do is I'll take this. I'll take this little path right here. Yeah, because I need to open that part if I want to get through. Or actually, no, I could just go here. Alright, now the plan is to go get the... Alright, so the chest is right there. Alright, let's go back, bro. Alright. Cannot be seen at all. Alright. Move back. I just need to get the gust bellow. Not a gust bellow. I need to get myself the. Wait, hold up. Is there a secret passageway over there? Could there be something hidden there that I wasn't able to open before? Okay. What about that other one? Damn it. I was trying to get over there. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I just gotta find a way to get to the claws. That's what I want to get next. Alright, but I got the gust bellows. Gotta find the claws. The claws are right over there. Oh. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. Crap. Back over here. Okay, good. I still have the gust bellows. Alright. I'll save since I have that. Didn't get the claws. That's what I want. No, I can't go from that way. Oh, there was a way over here. I can hurry up. There we go. But now to figure out how to get over here. This is up there. Alright. I'm gonna have to watch where I'm going carefully. Maybe if I go here, maybe this might be where I need to go, and right here. There's nothing there. Ah, crap. There's those claw shot spots, but I need the claw shot. I can't actually progress without it. If I can get up there, that'd be great. Just gotta find a way up there. And that's where I got the gust bellows, so let's move this way. Whoops. Okay, so I gotta wait for that. Sorry I'm late, just got home for dinner. Hey, Shad. You can see right here, I'm doing this right now. So far, I only got the gut spells back, but I'm actually on my way to get the claws. Although I'm actually very close to the whip. Oh. That's why I warned you not to land the Elden at the last stream. It sort of pulls you right into this. Okay, so there's a problem. I don't think I could actually do this right now. Because as you see, like, it's impossible for me to actually get there from that. Alright. I just gotta... So, right now I gotta find another way to get through, because I need to get to where the claw shots are. That's what I gotta go for next. Because I already got the gust bellow. Oh, but I'm back over here. Like, it's right there, but it's... I just gotta be careful. Well, welcome back, Dragon. I'm just trying to figure this out. Trying to get off. It's right there. Maybe if I go this way. Bugs around, but I can't actually get them. I don't have my net. All right, this is. I think this is this part is exactly where I need to go. I actually did not mean to take a picture. Yeah, it's to get that chest. Okay. Oh. Nope. All right, how far does that one go? Alright, this way. As long as they don't see me. Oh god, the other one's coming back. No. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, then right here. when the coast is clear and it's currently not clear, I gotta figure out like the best time on when it will be clear. Stand right here. Oh, all right. So I'm gonna stand right over here. Let me see. I don't know if I have it. And even then, like they stole it from me. They stole everything from me. So now we gotta go this way. Alright. Damn, it's so close. Damn it, no. Oh, it's dizzy. Go, hurry up. There we go, dead. I just wanted to get out of there. Alright. There we go. Got that. Why I killed that thing? Because I saw it. I wanted it to die. No, but I wanted to kill it. Got my claw shots back. Gotta figure out what's next. He's harsh. Alright, so is it gonna be this one? I could actually go for that. Gonna have to be extra careful with this. Oh, this is very risky. I just cannot be seen. Alright. Let's take it through that. Alright. It'd be nice if there was another save point around me that's close by. Alright, we're gonna need bombs for some stuff right over here. Oh, there's bombs. Check this way over here. What if I were to go this way? Slingshot would be over here. Alright, there's nothing here. I thought there would have been something here, but no, there isn't. Like, I just gotta find some chests. Alright, no point in being in this area. Let's move. Huh. Eventually I'll need to open this up. Alright, let's wait for this platform. This is around this area. I just gotta figure out how to get there. No. Alright, good. Now I'll stay here. That didn't even do anything. You just wanted me to get caught, didn't you? It made him flinch, but that's it. Okay, well now I can go get that. Yes. There we go, I got the whip. The whip is back in my possession. Whip it good, yep. Alright, now we got a bridge. Let's use it. That's a cool whip. Oh my god. Whoops. Alright. Oh, sure. Do I lava this part? Yes. Let me go and save real quick, and then we'll figure out the next thing to do. I'm gonna try to get through this part as much as I can. Nothing beats my Mario lava reaction. I thought that would work. I'm gonna try something. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna bother. It's not what I wanted to do. That's why I say it came to mind from watching Stephen and Mal LP Galaxy. Ah. Yeah, eventually I'll do Galaxy, just not now. Let's see. Alright, so I gotta get the slingshot right here, and there's the bombs. Oh my god, that was so close. Get the claw shot. What if I were to do this? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Do it from a distance. All right, let's go. Well, that exploded. But now I gotta go get another one for this. This one right here. We have to hurry up. I think I could have made it a little farther and still managed to get it. There we go, got it. Alright, we're going up. Oh, he's over there. So hot. One of the most amazing treasures of the world, just up ahead. Yeah, I do want bombs, but I don't have the bomb pouch to be able to store them. A little while ago, all these bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. Alright, so if I can get a bomb pouch, I could actually use this. So we'll have to come back. Yeah, I think it's best if I went this way and avoid the enemies. Alright. I think that should lead me to where I need to go. It's a matter of not being seen. I go this way. Damn it. Right when I decided to play it safe. Alright, we'll wait for the other one to come in. Playing it safe will only get you hurt. You have to be ambitious. Yeah, I'm glad that stood. Alright, so now I got the sling, I got the scatter shot. Alright, so now we gotta go get the bombs over here. Let's go back over here. Now that I got what I needed. Alright. Let's figure this out. Okay. You can see over here. That's where I need to go. Or hold on. Let me actually take a look. Is that it? No, actually, I think that's not it. Let me get rid of the beacon here. No, actually, that's not it. But yeah, I'm gonna need the slingshot. So the slingshot will have to do for now. Until I get the sword back. Alright, so it's right around there. Can't be seen. I have to be careful. Alright, so there's one there. Alright, let's switch to the slingshot. I'll take it out when ready. That's the puzzle right there. Gotta take it out. The chest is over there. Oh no, that's not a good spot. Wait for him to turn around. Or he's not gonna turn around, so I gotta find another way. Yeah, I'll take those. Let's find another way. Can I do it from here? Alright, so that would make him dizzy for a bit. Fuck. Messed up. Bypass him. Save. Alright, good. Now to stand right here. That other one's not gonna see me. Oh, that's good timing. Gotta run. Problem is, I'm gonna be seen no matter what. Now, if I were to do this, what happens? Oh, good. Must be this one right here. Yeah, that one. Alright, so the bombs are blocking the way. Well, no, the rocks are blocking the way. We're gonna need to use the bombs. That should do it. Alright, now we get to move this way over here. And now we got bombs. Got the bomb bag, so now I could actually use that. Alright. But I only have 5 bombs. Then this one over here will be this. Oh, damn. Gonna get a little closer. There we go. Now it's gonna explode. A safe way to move through. Or I can just go this way. What's over here? Alright, let's grab these. Alright. Goodbye. Great when enemies didn't use to react to bombs, yeah. So now let's save here. Alright. I can actually sit here, good. I gotta get to the other side somehow. I want to get rid of that one. Doesn't even realize the bomb is right behind him. That's taken care of, but we still have some stuff to open. Let me look around for a bit before we go back. In this case, you don't really want to vomit. Yeah, let's go. Just gotta get my sword, and then I'll get whatever items that were stolen from me. Once I get my sword, I'm good. Alright, let's move back. Gotta figure out how to get over there. Okay. Look around and figure out where to go. Starting Axiom Verse 2 is interesting. Ah, cool. A while ago, all the bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. Well, I hope you enjoy it. See what's over here first. Oh, that's a slide. Like, I want to go this way first. Sword's there. I forgot if it did or if it didn't. Blue rupee. Got it. The true Master Sword's back. Thank you, Master Link. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. Signs indicate a 60% chance that a dragon who knows a verse from the Song of Hero dwells there. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue your search for the dragon. That's where we gotta go. There's a chest over there. Save real quick. Got it. Now let's except I don't, if I would have known the fairy was there, I would have ignored it, but I don't have the bottle. We have to go there, but we gotta find the way. And if I were to do this, there's a bomb there. Damn it, okay. I was trying to cheese it, but I guess I'm not going to do that then. Let's go this way. I still got it. I need the beetle first. I can get the beetles, that'd be great for that. Find some other ways to get around. I'll be able to actually catch that? Yes, I could. Good. I have no time for you. Come on, just leave me alone. Grab everything here. Grab what's inside here. Got my adventure pouch. That means I got everything back. Very nice. Let's stock up on some bombs. The minigame is technically over? Good. I gotta get myself out of here. Now I gotta find the dragon. I gotta go this way. I don't need that for what I'm about to do right now. Alright, if hours work, then let's use them. There we go, got it. Now it goes down. Now let's go this way over here. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it, then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child, I will sing you my part of the Song of Hero. That should be the last one from them. And I can move on. And there we go. I learned the part of the Song of the Hero. That's exactly what I need. I'm afraid that your eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. Skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. Alright, let's go back to Skyloft. I want to check some stuff over there. A report, Master. The volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It's not possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you return to the sky and meet with the great sky spirit, Levias, to complete the song. Well, I'm gonna go check Skyloft real quick before we go over there. Let's save and then go to the sky. Or actually, you know what? How much is Ruby? You know what? Screw it. Actually, no. Forget Skyloft. We're going straight over. Wait till you hear what the full song is. Oh boy. Let's just go straight to the Thunderhead instead. I was thinking about going to Skyloft, but what was I gonna do there? Hopefully the full song is a Rickroll. Chat, if Nintendo ever puts Rickroll officially into any of their games, You're going to play Donkey Kong 64 on stream, 100%. Oh boy, I write them a letter. You know they're not gonna do it, right? You know they're not gonna do it. Like, there's no way. All right. There's actually a chest around here that I can get. Let me go get that first. They might for the next Donkey Konga. Then if they want to do Donkey Konga, they're gonna make their own music. They're not going to use licensed music again like they did. Because y'all know that the music industry is getting worse and worse, and there's no way Nintendo's going to pay the money for this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think they're going to do it again. All right. Oh, empty bottle. But it was sent to the item check because my item pouch is full. This way. Alright, there we go. Now that I got that, put that out of the way. Apparently there's another chest around. You know what? No, I'm just gonna focus on what I gotta do. I have things to do right now. Alright, let's go this way. I wonder what happens if I were to do this real quick. Nothing? Okay. I just wanted to check. And there's a save point right here. Let's save. Gonna sign off for the night and get ready for bed. Have to be up early for work tomorrow. Always amazing to watch the streams. Take care, everyone. All right, Kyle. Take care. Have a good one. All right. All right, let's Can I actually land on Levias? Let me actually see if I can try to land on Levias. Here we go. So you learned all 3 parts of the song for the dragons, eh? You have done well, young one. True to my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you. Oh wow, Link looks relaxed. You learned the final part of the Song of the Hero. All the dragons are here. Oh wow. Okay. Skyward Link being happy is actually canon. It wasn't just Mario Kart. Yep. There's 5. This is beautiful. Here's the harp. The Song of the Hero is now complete. Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens the door to the great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the TriForce will be revealed to you. Report, Master. I have determined that there's a trial gate somewhere amongst these floating islands that can be opened by the Song of the Hero. I just used your dowsing ability to locate it. Alright, we'll locate it. Well, obviously we have to go out that way. It's Skyloft, yeah. Of course it's going to be Skyloft. Yeah, I just gotta get out and... So let's go to Skyloft. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but all I know is we gotta make sure that I get there and fast. No. All right, go, 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 go. No time to waste. We're going to Skyloft. I think this area should be fine. What if I were to go inside here? Inside the statue of the goddess. Okay, maybe not here. Let's douse. We'll go outside and we'll douse. Maybe that'll tell me where I need to go. Alright. Let's stand right here. Yeah, you're right. Alright, gotta go straight ahead. Is it where the light tower is over there? Let me check. But before we do, let's save. There's always time to save. Alright. Okay, maybe if I were to do it here. Then I guess what's about to happen? Well, I just want to see for myself instead of guessing. They said that there's, I'm assuming I might have to do like a big challenge. A hard side quest would have been a nightmare. I have it and I lose it. There we go. Of course it would be this theme. The Legend of Zelda main theme. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final Silent Realm. Alright. This must be the last. Yeah, this is the final Silent Realm, so guess what? Let's do this. Nacho cheese. Skyloft. Seems pretty empty. Whoop. Hey, Maple. You came just in time. Master Link. You have entered the last of the trials, the goddess' Silent Realm. My best attempt to represent Zelda with a Dorito chip. You got the Spirit Vessel. The mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. When you have filled the Spirit Vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as the hero of legend. Only then you will be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce. Master, I wish you success in this trial. Do you have any questions before you face a task ahead of you? No. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. I'm assuming this has to be the hardest one. Like, they only just kept getting harder and harder as I moved along. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I was about to get that. What the hell? Clip that, please. How did that happen? Clip that. They cheated me out of that. I was about to get that. Got the sacred tear. Yes. All right. Now to get one of these so I know what the others are. All right. Got this one over here. The nearest one, there's one over there. I'll grab that in a moment. I just want to grab this. I'll grab the one over here. I would have to go down there to get that. Let's get the ones that are close. The hero fails timeline. Oh god, no, I was about to get the one that was here. Well, that was close. I got 5 out of 15. Make that 6. Alright, this one over here. Grab this thing over here. Alright. These are the ones I got so far. I got 8. There's 7 more. There's one over there. I'm gonna go get that. It's kind of genius how they repurposed the tutorial from the beginning of the game back to this. Yes. Alright, as long as I could have technically got myself hit on purpose and then grab that. Well, hit by the light, that's what I meant. Not by them. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Alright, I have to go there in a little bit. I need 6 more. Gotta go to the other side. Find ways to move through. 5 more to go. Make that 4 more to go. Alright, there's one in the graveyard. Run, 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 run! Get away from me. Get away from me. Damn it, no. There's actually one over there, good. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Damn it, no. Because that one kept following me. That is such BS. Wouldn't leave me alone. I didn't slow down. I kept running. The problem is the stamina, and I can't use that stamina potion that I had. I'm gonna do this one over here first. I'm gonna do everything here and then work my way up. Yeah. Got 4. I know what I'm gonna do. There's one right there. There we go. Grab them all. We got 7. Need 8. Let's attempt to get this one over here. There we go. Drop this one over here. There's a couple behind me, but I'll go get them in a moment. Alright. I have to pull this one. And hurry up. Yes. You do have to go to the start to get every single piece. Grab that. Alright, so... Oh god! It was right there. Crap. I'll take it to the next one. Which is right here. Okay, good. Alright, so I have 5 left to go. Alright. There's 4 there. And 1 over there. I'm gonna get that one that's there. Started playing the Final Fantasy Pixel Masters. Good luck with those. Oh god, now I have to find another way to get over there. There's one here. There's one somewhere around there. Get away from me. I don't know. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh god, there's one over there. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, yes. That felt so good. There's one behind. There's... I have to get that one. One over there, but I don't know where the other one is. Gotta figure this all out now. Fast. I do have to actually be here because there's a chest. There's one somewhere around. There's one behind it. I gotta find it. How do I get up there again? I forgot. Would beam on the side? What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean by wood beam? Oh god. Left of the door? No! But you have to be up there. Like, you can see it's right there. And I don't know what the other one is. I need two more. Left of the barrier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for the other one. I just gotta figure out where it is. I'm done. Or not. Second win. No, run! Where's that other one that I'm trying to look for? That's what I'm gonna do. That's probably not going to be helping much. Yeah, I'm trying to find one. I think I took all of them. Oh. That's actually going to be bad. Give me enough stamina for this. It's on the other side. I see it now. Right near the light tower. Oh my god. At least I know exactly where the last one is. It's just how to get there. I could have been dead way too many times, and I somehow managed to survive that. I was lucky. But next time I wouldn't even be so lucky. Oh, let's move. But I don't have that much time. Oh god. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. I have... Right there, okay. I don't have much time, so I have to get there now if I want it. Living the edge of danger. Gonna have to hurry up if I want to get there. So you said left to the door, left to the barrier. Oh, this. That's right. How did I overlook this? The last one. Link's spirit has grown. Now I gotta get out of here. Time to run. No! It's not over yet. No! I didn't mean to do that! No! 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 Right there. They're gonna stop me from getting over there. Run, run, run! Hurry up! Yes! 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 Yes!
You win!
Oh my god, wow. That was too much, too clutch. Stone of Trials. The instant grave object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of TriForce. Oh my god, I can't believe I somehow managed to survive that. Reaper, no reaping. That was exhilarating. Congratulations, Master. You passed all the trials. The Stone of Trials you obtain is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like that one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combine the two should open the way to the TriForce. I suggest that you search for that matching stone. Alright, now I gotta figure out where it is. Oh, that definitely was intense. Well worth all that. If you pay attention at the beginning of the game, they make a subtle note of this. I just gotta make sure I know where it is. Wait. I gotta find it. Let me save first before anything. I have to save this. Alright. Now to figure out where to go. Actually, no. Let's move around. I think I might know where to go. Waterfall cave. Let me see if there's anything here. Like, well, I was here earlier, but I want to see if there's anything around that I wasn't able to do before that I can do now. Because this is like, it's funny. I'm just passing through this because this was early in the game, and now like I'm actually getting towards the end of the game. But we have like a full arsenal of stuff that I can use. There are also gratitude crystals. What's in here? Red rupee. Yeah, I actually want to make it all the way to the end. After this, I want to move on to the next game, whatever that might be, but we'll figure that out. I want to move through. Let's go. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I just want to finish this and get through. I'll find it. There are 80 grams of crystals, which was more than what you were expecting. Ah. I wonder, is that where I'm going to need to go once I find that other stone? Gotta find the other stone. Let's go back up. Let's go this way. Oh, biggest wallet? Ah, I see. Wait. That was it. And I overlooked that statue. There we go. Final dungeon of this game. Yep. Wow. Alright. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. What? What? It's going up even more. It's... Huh? Whoa. Look at that. Wow. Uh-oh. Here we go. All the people at Skyloft must be freaking out. I'm pretty sure they are, Shad. I'm pretty sure they are. Report Master Link. My calculations indicate an 85% chance that a structure you uncovered houses the TriForce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to Demise is close at hand. Oh my god. Let's move. Let me go and, I'm sure there's a save point in there. Let's actually go do it. Do this. Going straight in there. The only thing I gotta do is claw my way through. Alright. We're going in. Let's go. The Sky Keep. Beat an optional boss in AV2 way before I think I was supposed to because I found cheese. Well, you got yourself that cheddar. This is it. This is it, everybody. What's inside the chest? We got the dungeon map. And once I got the dungeon map, it opened. Master, I have information to report. I detect 3 sources of sacred power within this building. This power clearly radiates from the TriForce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of power and marked them on your map as a triangle. It's not only a dungeon but a puzzle to boots. Okay, I like puzzles. Alright, so this one's the TriForce of Wisdom, this one's the TriForce of Power, and this one's the TriForce of Courage. Okay, no. This is Courage. This is Wisdom. Sorry. I mixed that up. Sorry. And I call myself a Zelda fan. How dare me? Okay. Let's figure this out, shall we? It's impossible to organize this so they're all connected right now. Well, as they always say, where there's a will, there's a way. And I'll find the way. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt just now was caused by a change in the building structure. Now that the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room. I propose to use this control panel to move through the structure and collect the components of the TriForce. One thing to know about me is that I actually hate slide puzzles so much, because just when you think you get it, they tell you nope. Okay. Come on. Alright. Or is the most connected to start? Alright. Whoops. Oh, I see it. Okay, no, that's not gonna work like that. Well, it is in Smash. It's an item, so... It'll blow you, it'll pull you away. No, I don't want it as a fighter. Find another way. No, no bokoblins, please. No. The chunky bokoblins? Even then, no. I'm not against WTF characters, it's just I have standards of what I want versus what other people may want. And I know what I want. You want a Zelda type WTF character? I'll give you one. Give me. I think if I want a Zelda WTF character, I want you to give me Marin from Link's Awakening, please, and have her play the Ballad of the Windfish. Nobody would ever think that she would ever be in Smash. Do 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 do. Oh, right, duh. Nope. Just spell of blows. Step and smash. Like Smash 4 gave us 2 Skyward Sword items, and they both returned in Ultimate. No. You know, it could have been a really good boss from Zelda in Ultimate. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get it. Yeah, I want to give it him. Imagine if they would have done Roma would have been good, yeah. Imagine if they would have done the Lynels from Breath of the Wild. Or have like the giant Hinox, however you could say it. There we go. Let's save. Master, look over that way. The design carved into the floor there is the mark of Pharaoh. I detect the secret power of the TriForce emanating from its vicinity. To reach the area where that mark is located, I propose you pass through the door in front of you. Pharaoh, the goddess of courage. It's locked, I don't have a key. I hope that if I were to exit here that it won't reset this room. Pretty sure it will, but I hope it doesn't. Gonna have to fix this. Okay, good. I can find a way to bring this over here. I can't move this one. Like what I want to do is move, put this one over here in this spot. This one goes here. And figure everything else out. The rest I could change it however. We'll figure everything out. Let's see what's in here. Gotta move. Every room is themed after a different area from the game. I see. Alright, let's go. Gotta figure this out. There was another doorway in the previous room. I didn't even see it. Let me check some stuff real quick. Past the conveyor belt? Alright, I'll go there in a moment. I just want to check something. Actually, no, maybe I should keep it that way.
Oh, I see something. There we go. There we go. Automatically brings it over. But now I gotta bring this. Now that's how to do it. All right. Open that. Oh, but this is to go back. We don't want to do that now. That what I'll do is I'll go this way. There we go. Okay, that moves it the other way. Yes, it does. Let's get it to the other side. Ah, my back. There we go. Grab a switch to get this back. Now let's do the same thing for this one right here. Done. Quick work, but we gotta open this. Gotta find a way to open it. Tell me. I need to know. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Like this one left, so we'll, once that opens up, we'll shoot. Just gotta wait for it to open. I'll shoot. There we go. The one I'm in. Let me continue to check this out.
1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, no problem, Maple. Take care. Let's move around. Power room has an interesting puzzle. All right. I'll do it when I'm able to. I just need to get a key or something. Be a fight? Okay. Let's move around. Gonna open up the shortcuts. Get through. Alright, let's check this room out. Master, I have information for you. I detected the source of sacred power somewhere within this chamber. You can find a way through the river of magma. I'll calculate 60% chance you will survive at one of the sources of sacred power. I recommend you press forward in a search of the power present here. The most hated puzzle in the game, damn. Alright, let's see how to do this. So much waiting, oh god. There we go. Here we go. A slow one? Okay. I'd rather a slow one than a hard one, but I want to get through as much as I can. Checking this around. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a shortcut. I'll open the shortcut whenever I need to. Let me save and then I'll go back. I gotta be careful now. Leave me alone. Oh my god. That's points. That bait. Sorry, just memeing. Ah. I'm gonna take this. Are they 05 Chris? Nice. Damn it, no! Let's try this again. Well, now Epic Man wants me to play Resident Evil 6. Apparently the worst one. Don't do that. Hey, Shiny. Luckily for me, it would be co-op. I guess people really enjoy seeing me suffer in one way or another. It's going well. How's everything going with you? I already hit that one. Gotta be another switch somewhere. Everyone else has talked about that, yeah. Hopefully we'll get a Resident Evil 4 what happened at some point. Go in here. Yeah, people want to see me suffer. There'll probably be some games that'll be listed as like, you don't want to know what you're actually going to play. I'm a scout. Use it as a scout. Had to replace your modem because your dog trashed it, but we're back online. Oh, I'm glad you're back online. But I'm sorry about what happened with the modem. Okay, I just wanted to see where that led. Yeah, we did have a thunderstorm yesterday. There we go, now I can move through. Well, I did beat the game, but it didn't feel any sense of accomplishment. But I'm glad that you got your modem sorted out, Tiny. Oh, arrows will be guaranteed to get rid of them. All slingshot will do is stun them. Master Link, you have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it. Do this, I calculate a high probability that you'll be shown the way to a part of the TriForce. Oh god, seriously? Oh no, wow. Got the TriForce of power. Chat, please. That's mean. I don't want to do any more Silent Realms. Well, I mean, the trial Silent Realms. Being truthful? Okay then. Well, at least I got the Triforce of Power. Now I need the Triforce of Courage and Wisdom, and then I got all three. Now you become Ganondorf. Well, I got Ganondorf's Triforce. Go this way. Oh yeah. A bomb would definitely help that. All right, opening has been made. Now let's go through. Time to dig. We're going back over there. Let's go this way. That door is now open. Open that, hit the switch. Oh my god, that was amazing! Wow, on my first try on that too. That was a strike. Can't believe I got that on my first try. Wow. I was expecting to have to do that part over and over so many times that I ended up getting on my first try. I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to open that. This. Oh, thank you for that clip. Gotta figure out where else to go. Pick the gemstones that sleep behind each statue. Extract them in order from lowest to highest, the door will open. I found two, but I'm trying to find where the third one is. We look around. So highest. Yeah, they do. I'm looking around right now. Now, trees were doing their task the whole time. Read my word of Skyward Slash. Alright, now I gotta figure this out. Alright, so I gotta cut those. All of them. Which fence? That one? I can't get behind that, no. If there was a spot I could dig, I could, but I don't see any spots. No. Where's that other spot at? Like, I can see there's one over here. But how do I get there? Gotta be another digging spot somewhere around here in order for me to get to that fence. Alright, what is the hint then? I'll take it then. I don't want to be here all night circling around. No. Oh, I could run this down that slope? I didn't know I could. Oh, wow. This Air Force Basil Juice calling for permission to drop payload over. Alright. Right. Alright, let's get that. Okay, good. The last one. Go. There we go. Now we're talking. This way. And dig through? I wonder. Boom. Let's check this way over here. Yeah, I think I should have done it like that. No. Uh-oh. I have to fight that thing. There's two. All right. Damn it, almost got it. That one's dead, now for the other one. Way. Got it. Let's go this way. Here I am in the control room. This is where I am. All right. I just gotta figure this all out.
But of course, there's a chest here. I want to actually get that. This is something I haven't done yet. We'll get the TriForce of courage and wisdom in a little bit. Open that. And now it's permanently open. Oh, it's this one I already did, yeah. Now to go and get those TriForce pieces. First, I gotta get that chest. Oh, wait, hold up. No, I don't need to do that. Why am I doing that? I could go this way. Through here. TriForce of Power is nacho cheese flavored. Wisdom is Cool Ranch. And actually, no. Nacho cheese should be courage. Power should be spicy. So courage is green spicy. Or like green is jalapeno. I think I need to get all the pieces of Triforce before I come here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's figure this out. I was close at one point. I just gotta keep moving until I get what I need. Mythical perfect lineup. Let's save and move on. Let's figure out where to go. TriForce here. TriForce here. They won't. Otherwise it would be called the Quad Force. You don't want that. So tell us the one. Oh, I can, and I will. And you can't stop me. Doesn't work that way, buddy. TriForce of friendship. Go in here. Now here's an area we haven't done yet. Master, look over that way. I've identified the design on the floor there as a mark of Nairu. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce radiating from it. Fortunately, the way leading to the mark is closed off. Gotta get that. There appears to be a timeship orb over there. I propose you utilize the nearby timeship orb to open a path to the mark. Let's figure this out. Alright, now I gotta find out how to actually get up there. Here we go. Something up there. Damn it. I can't do that. Plan did not work. Try this way. There. Ah, come on. Skyward Sword bosses, I'm not gonna do it tonight though. I'll have to save it for another night. Okay, where do I go? Because I need to stand here. gonna find out where it is. Oh, right there. See, it's not open. Gotta find a way to open it though. I tried putting this down here, won't work. Okay, that works. Now I can go. That's using my wisdom, yep. Now I see the problem now. I figured out what it is. Let me regain my stamina. I can go this way. Enough? Fuck. No, it's not good enough. Alright, let's try again. This way. Okay, so and I ended up figuring that one out.
This way. I gotta move this way. No! There we go. For some wisdom. One more to go. Yep, one Dorito left. Let's save and then get it. We're getting it. No, I did not get the small key. It wouldn't let me get a key. Right there. Like this room, it wouldn't let me go over here. There's gotta be another way to get through there. Yeah, I see the chest, but I have to get there in another way. I think that's the way I'm gonna have it. Oh wait, no, wait, no, go back, come on, turn around, Link, turn around. Alright, this way. Alright, let's go. Huh? Uh-oh.
Got it. Ball key. Yep, there's only one left. In the next room. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. There's the other one. There we go. And got it. This way. Why am I tired? There we go. But now we got this part.
It's Hardbold. Thanks for the raid, Hardbold. Damn it. Now I have to do all that again. Now all the way back over here because I didn't save. But I did get the key, so I'm good. I gotta get the last TriForce and that's it. Ah, that stupid fight. Hey Tarbold, what's up? Thank you for raiding me. Gonna wrap this game up. In the last dungeon of the game. I'm gonna have to do that whole section. All those enemies. Yes, I should have used that extra hour. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I'm not stopping now. There's no way I'm stopping at this point. I need to beat this game. Oh god, I have to fight these guys. I have to fight them all again. I will say this, I actually don't like parrying in this game. Stupid. What the hell? Get out of there! What the hell? No. I'm not gonna do that. I need to move through what I have right now. And I'll collect hearts whenever I see them.
Oops, wrong thing. I'm just waiting to get to I get to the final fight of this game, and then someone redeems the end stream, channel point redemption. Which, heads up, I will not honor that if one was to redeem that. I will not be honoring that. I was thinking there's someone who could. But most likely do it because haha funny. I'm not going outside. I'm not going. I can't go outside right now. Right here. Where? Where is it? I don't see it. That it? Nothing's happening.
Let's just move. This way. Oops. Went through the wrong one. Damn it. They're so fast. How to get rid of all of them. Go another one through there. I hate this part. Let's move.
The zombies are gonna be goblins are gonna be like the end of me, so I gotta blow them up. Get away from me! Leave me alone! There we go. Just die already, please. Why is this taking so long? There we go. Oh. Got the fairy. Finally, let's move. Got the TriForce is complete with its power. You have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing Demise a reality. Do I get to save right now, or there's no saving until like, or is it like that's the last thing I do and that's it? I was worried I can't. I just want to save so I can do this. As I believe that at this juncture, the prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise.
All right. Oh man. Now let's see what happens next. So much for the Goosinator, yeah. Master Link, I have news. I have confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly part of the Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the TriForce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily. I advise you to make your way to the Seal Temple as soon as possible. Wait. It's not over. Can't be. Still have to fight Demise, don't we? There's Zelda. No. I know, no. Guys, don't play around. I already know what's gonna happen. Seriously, I already know. Isn't Girahim supposed to come in at some point? Good morning, Link.
Yes. Well, watch. Hold up. Wait. I knew it. It's not over. I'm gonna go turn off the AC real quick. This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. This little guy's is mine now. My master may have perished in his age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. Been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate your nipping in my heels. Link! Yo boy, you really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Hey, number 98. Stand down. You're in my way. And the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dwelling here. But the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect them three there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. Link, it's scaring him. He appeared out of the air, then Aaron got a drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may catch him before it's too late. Hurry. I'm just gonna do it now so I don't have to wait. I just wanted to finish this game.
There is no next stream for this game. You know what? Screw the potions. I'm going in. I have no time for this. If I die, would it start the whole thing over again? I said I was not going to honor it, though. I just want to finish this. Alright, take care, Destiny. I just want to finish this. Where am I even going in the first place? Where am I going? No, I know I gotta go to the past, but like, you actually want me to go to Skyloft just to go and get the healing? Like, I'm gonna go do it now. I can't. I don't have any potions I can get right now. Why am I doing this? Just circling around, like, what do you want me to do? Do you actually want me to get healing? Because I feel like I should. I could have just gone straight, but now I gotta find another bird statue just so I can go outside. I couldn't do it in there. Ah, my God. No, I got a better idea. Don't take me to the sky. Oh God, drop frames. That's exactly what I need right now, drop frames. Alright, let's just grab all that. Gotta be careful now. I'll take that out, replace it with this. Oops. Yes. Let's go back. Okay, let me go over there inside. Let's do this. We're gonna save. We'll definitely get this, and we will get it now. Thanks. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it though. Letting you know I do appreciate all this. Yep. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Like I am. Uh-oh. Oh, he is, yeah. Uh-oh. Hear me, my horse. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care the whole lot of you get lodged on the end of his blade. You will buy me time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath if you fail me. Question, could I bypass through all of them, like, while fighting them? Or do I have to fight every single one of them? Okay, then I'm moving. Uh-oh. Gotta keep moving. Okay, no, that was a bad idea. Now there's big ones. Too many of them. Gotta keep moving. Alright, I just gotta keep moving. Hurry up.
Not gonna. Damn it. Made me use a fairy. I'm out of bombs. Not enough of them are dropping hearts, though. They won't leave me alone. All right. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. This ain't good.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the race, Gojo. You're far too quick, boy. Good to see you guys. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this can take time in a steady hand. And can't you wait quietly like a good boy? How you doing, Gojo? You petulant brat, you pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. But you came at the perfect time. This time there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that mistake again. Ooh, 36 months, 37 months, thank you. That I promise. Thank you for the 37-month resub. Thank you. I might have to use my health potion if I need to. If only I put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice, even such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back. Again, and again, and again. I've let a boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon. But I say, a weapon without mercy. For you, boy, I prepared the most appropriate and humiliating death. I even call it a pet name for it. I call it the endless plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into the pit and snuffing you out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as fine sustenance for the Demon King. There. Nice. You know what? Just for good measure. Don't want to chance it. Alright. Yes. Wait. Wretched brat. Uh-oh. Whoa. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of a man. Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Wait, what are you? Oh, I'll save. But never mind that. Victory's still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual has started continued. At last, it's complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. Good thing I only used one of those potions and not like all of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you see? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. The world and everything in it now belongs to darkness. It belonged to my master.
Yeah, I'm going to save instantly. Oh shit, there he is. There's Demise. Oh my god. This is it. Welcome back to us, Master. Womp womp. You're gonna regret that, Gary Heem. You shouldn't have thought about summoning him. Not worth it. All your fault. Uh-oh. Oh boy. So you are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. Don't worry, Link. Groot has got this. Guys, I would have liked this model again, and he would smash for it. Yeah. Link, I caught her. She's okay. The goose is loose. Drake, you're out. When that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. Last I walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards have begot someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us when we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. Groot was the real hero here. All Link did was check notes, forget the Force and Master Sword, collect the TriForces, squints, slay the incarnation of evil. Link, it's all on you. Oh, listen up. Granny has some info for you. The old girl says it'll take some time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. You can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing. You might still have a chance. I knew you could do it. But yeah, you gotta do this. All Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen. But once they let me save, I want to save right now. I fear for your life. Do not follow me. Spend what little time your world has left cowering and crying as befits your kind. But if you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I will build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I could spare a few moments to let you decide. Yeah, let me go do that. There's a bird statue right there. It's up to you now, Link. Yeah, but I want to at least get save data in general. Now I'm gonna take this all the way up. The end is near. The end is near. Of course. Wait. Are you talking about this one? I can't go through there. This sealed door right here. Which stairs? I'm talking about this stairs right here. There's only a bench here. Let me go back to the present. It's probably not in the past. Now what happens if I were to go back to the past and then go back to the present? Will there be another fairy? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if that works right now. It could be. I'm gonna go check. And if not, then I'm just gonna save and then get the fight going. The bottle ready. And got it. Now let's go back. We'll save when we get to the past. Three-second wings. Made it all this way. Yes. All right. This is it. Guys, let's do this. No worries. Master Link, I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you will be able to return, unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. Understood, Master Link. Know that even in this place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. No, I really do. So you decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. I'll taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, wouldn't you? Ah, that's cool, Shad. When you do fall, know that it's your world and everything, and it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow, as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world. It won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I sought for millennia. I will take the TriForce for my own. The world shall be under my foot for eternity.
go. Why it doesn't want to come out? Alright, fairy number 1. Damn it, I was about to use it. Damn it. Potion, 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 potion. Now nothing for this. Wait, shield's not equipped. How is the shield not equipped? It's over. Fuck. I know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully by then I will have all my stuff. I think I would have to get it again if I continued.
But yes, Silver, this is the final fight. Yeah, I should be able to skip the scene. They were not skippable in the Wii version. We're gonna end here. There we go. Damn, he dodged. Yes! Here we go. Sword's gone. Supreme victory. Extraordinary. Stand as a paragon of your kind, human. Fight like no man or demon I have ever known, though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Well, good luck with that. Those like you, those who stare the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. an incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. Link will strike him down again, and again. It will never stop. This is the beginning. Joy-Cons now go off.
You win!
I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword and is now sealed away. Oh boy, damn. I said I was gonna finish this game tonight, and I did. There's Impa. You have done well, Link. Did it. Link. Thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over. You could thank Ocarina of Time for that one, Shad. Nice going, you two. You guys are totally amazing in this little adventure I like to call The Legend of Groose. That's a little joke. Joke or not, your contributions to our effort were heroic. You have my thanks. Ah, well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Hey, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? We head back to our own time? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long. Helia, Your Grace, or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Master Link, you have successfully protected the Goddess Reborn and defeated Demise, filling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter a sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please, set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it's time to conclude our necessary companionship. Link beat Demise in the past, and Demise wasn't sealed in the grounds. Wasn't sealed grounds in the present. He wasn't there in the present. Most of the events of the game couldn't have happened. And back to the pedestal it goes. Right where it belongs. Fi is no more. We will never see Fi ever again. It almost looked like it was accidentally stabbed himself. Link.
Link, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding to our time together amongst the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what you people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay you words that I've recorded many times over the course of my journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but now I wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Link. May we meet again in another life. Perfect trifecta. Series, Zelda, and that one storage chick in the bazaar. What? Impa? Why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here. I know that, but must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of Demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world ever again. This is the nature of the tasks given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Zelda, I shall watch over the TriForce. Power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again. The knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Oh, it's a gift. Do not despair, Zelda. When I will surely meet again someday. Bruce is just awkwardly watching. Well, what do you know? They're the same person. See? I told you we meet again. Wow. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. I'll get to the oracles at some point. I will do Minish Cap as the next Zelda game, mainly because I really want to do the Game Boy Advance tier list by the end of the year. It all comes full circle. Master Sword is there. Ready for the next adventure. For a future Link. Damn. And that, my friends, is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Oh my god, wow, this game. What are my final thoughts? Well, despite a couple of things about this, some of the gripes I would have with this game might be more of a personal thing, like the parrying I'm just not good at. And there's a couple of things about this. I feel like some areas feel a little bloated and some areas not as much. But all those trials that I had to do, like those realm trials, those were very exhilarating. The characters, story. I absolutely really enjoyed this game a lot. What a fantastic game. What a fantastic game. Definitely well worth it. I think that's the point, to make this game. Because I think Breath of the Wild sequel is gonna have some sort of a connection. And the final dungeon, in my opinion, is probably the weakest dungeon in the game. The best dungeon is the water dungeon, like when you get to meet the water dragon for the first time. That's the best. Although out of all three of the dragons that you meet, I actually like the one from the desert, the Nairu dragon. He has a big beard.
Yeah, H's cistern is definitely like up there. And of course, Groose is amazing. He's as amazing as everybody says he is. As far as everything else goes, overall, a lot of people are going to heavily disagree with me on this game, but guess what? I think this is better than Wind Waker. I think this game is a lot better than Wind Waker, and I enjoy Wind Waker. Crown out executive producer Satoru Iwata. May you rest in peace, my good sir. Tantalus worked on this, and Summer was right. The same team that worked on Twilight Princess HD. You wanna know what else Tantalus worked on in addition to Twilight Princess HD and this game? Everyone? They did the Switch port of Sonic Mania. They did that. They brought the Switch port of Sonic Mania to the Switch, of course. They're from Australia. They formed in '94. They brought Rhyme to the Switch. What else they've done? You know that DSX Human Revolution for the Wii U? They were the one that did that. Oh yeah, Zombie, the multi-plat version. They brought Funky Barn to Wii U with 3DS. Does anybody remember Funky Barn? That game was a meme on Memeverse for a while. They did that? Wow, I did not know that. Let's see. What else they've done? Oh yeah, City Skylines, Mass Effect 3, yeah, they port stuff. Age of Empires 2 and 3 Definitive Edition. Battle Park Rally for N64 and PlayStation, Dreamcast. What the fuck? Area 51, Saturn, PlayStation, PC. Saturn version of Wipeouts. Wow, what a library that they have. And that's the end of the game. Wait. It's the ending cutscene. Let's watch it. Look at all the loft wings.
Zelda and Link date after this. It's weird because this is the one Zelda game that's straight up the goddess. Look around us. Child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet. See the clouds above my head. Watch over the Triforce. What do you think, Link? What will you do now? Take care, Keyblade. The end. Beautiful game. This was great. Oh, look at this. Alright, now what is this game going to tell me? This was a very nice game. Play in hero mode using the save data. I will save it. Yes. Actually, I'll do it on... Oh no, you hit continue? Well, guess what? I'm not going to come back to this game anyway anytime soon. And I saved it to another file. But that's it. That's the end of the game. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. I already beat the game. That's what matters, doesn't it? I've beaten the game, and it's such a fantastic game. Overall, I absolutely love this game. Way more than I thought that I did. And it has a lot of great moments. I'm looking forward to playing more Zelda games. I probably will not be going back to this game anytime soon for hero mode, but it's definitely great. I already got a raid target on who we're gonna raid, so thanks to everybody that came through. Thanks to everyone that came in for the stream. No problem, Shad. Let's see. So thanks to Tarvel's Quest and Skojo Hackgirl for the raids, and Skojo Hackgirl for the tier 1 sub for the 37 months. We're gonna go and raid Ash Said Hi. She is currently doing some retro random ant stream arcade fun, so we're gonna go send the raid over to her as I get ready to go. So we'll get this, and I'll see you guys on Monday for my next stream, which I'll figure out what it's going to be. So take care, have a great night. Bye for lasting peace, everybody. Have a great weekend.